Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing tonight? Fantastic, I hope. Oh boy. Yeah, started a little later than I had planned. Yeah. So all the panels on the wall, all the foam panels, they fell off because, you know, the tape on them I had not replaced when I swapped rooms to record in. So yeah, that was fun. I had to just quickly get some duct tape and just replace the things of tape on the panels I had. So yeah, most of them are on the walls now properly. The last two streams they were not, which is great. But yeah, they're up again, so that's good. We're playing Zelda, and then later we're gonna get some Vunegas. Yeah, New Vegas. Gonna fucking lose my money to the fucking Grand Nagus Zek. If you know what I'm referencing, you're a fucking nerd, and I love you. Anyways. Yeah. Took a little break from streaming. Just for a bit. Life and all that. Yeah. My great uncle passed away recently. In his 80s. So, yeah. Full life. Yeah. Good old British chap from Yorkshire. Had his, good shit. Yeah. So yeah. Anyways. That's some news from my life. Let's play some Zuldo. Yeah. Get this shit on screen. Shall we? Boop. Yeah. Are we using generic settings? I don't want that. No, I do not. Anyways. Thing. There we go. There we go. Which profile is it? Profile 7. Lovely. You know what'd be great? Mike Chi. You're probably not watching this. On the off chance you are. Please enable the ability to rename the profiles. Or at least add names to them. It would make my life so much easier. Yeah. Just refresh some shit. Anyways. So, before we get started, Twitch changed some shit. When you know. Yep. Let me just check real quick. When you know. Yeah, okay, we're good. Anyways. Yeah, they added an ad incentives program. It's basically, hey, if you increase the length of time that the ads have to play, you get more money. So that's cool. Does that matter? Maybe. Maybe. Anyways. Let's just get all situated. Bastard. Yep. Anyways, I'll read this shit out because it does slightly affect the stream. At least if you're watching live. Doesn't affect jack shit if you're watching VODs. Anyways. So Twitch, by default, if you're an affiliate or a partner or whatever the fuck, you earn ad revenue through CPM, which is cent per milli, which means every 1,000 views you get, you know, whatever the fucking flat rate is, which is $3.50. When, you know, yeah, basically what that is. And the revenue split is 50-50. But now they have incentive shit. I'm getting messages and shit. That's cool. I should set my phone to do not disturb. Yep. Let me... Thanks. That's how you know I haven't been streaming. Anyways. But yeah, basically... They have it so you got fucking the 55% revenue split. And that goes to me. that 55. Yeah. But there is a very specific criteria you have to meet. You have to have at least 3 minutes of ads per hour. So I put it at the bare minimum. So yeah. And I'm not doing scummy ad splits where it's every fucking, you know, half hour or the fuck, because I like to use the British model, which is 1 hour continuous shit, no fucking ads, and then, you know, you get like 3 minutes of bullshit. You know, yeah. Because American television is dog shit and has ads every fucking 5 minutes. I fucking, yeah. Anyways. Knowledge and bullshit that, you know, whatever, fuck. Long story short, I had to adjust the ad timing. So instead of just 1 minute of ads per hour, you get 3 minutes of ads per hour. Yeah. And very important thing. So we're not like dick cramped into unnecessary shit. They add a thing. So long, pre-rolls. Affiliates who opt into the 3 minutes per hour get to stream free of pre-roll ads and enjoy increased ad payouts. So basically, because I increased that shit to 3 minutes an hour, you guys don't have to deal with ads when you load up the stream, like, at all. So like, it's on a timer on the dot, and you don't deal with pre-roll ads whatsoever. Yeah. Doesn't affect YouTube whatsoever. This is just me getting money. That's it. Because YouTube doesn't pay me shit. Anyways. Let's play some Zuldo. Yeah. By the way, let me do the fucking math on this here. Go to this page. Because this will like very barely affect me, honestly. Revenue share. So like, what's a 5% increase of $3.50? Let's see. 3, 5 plus 5%. So instead of $3.50 American, it's $3.67 and a half. Doesn't affect me whatsoever, really. Very marginally. But you know what? Who cares? Anyways, people are rolling in now. Hello. I was ranting about Twitch's changes to the ad revenue system, and we're gonna play some Zelda. Let's see our progress. Oh, by the way, there's supposed to be a rainstorm tonight. And this room is not well insulated against outdoor noise. So if a fucking monsoon rolls in, you're gonna hear that. And there's not much I can do about it. Yeah. Let me just hold on. There we go. Good shit. So 41 Skulltulas, we got all the songs, and we gotta go to Light Temple. Nope, Spirit Temple. Yeah. We gotta get some shit. We're basically set to beat the game. I just need to go to this place. And yeah, but I am, when we get through the Spirit Temple, I am gonna do the Gerudo training grounds. Cause yeah. Hello, brother. Hello, my brother. Neon, my boy. How are you? Oh. Stretching a little there. Yeah. Also, I do have a fan pointed at me, like directly. Because it's getting warm and there's no fucking AC. What do I have to do here? I have to thing. Prelude of Light. No. Requiem of Spirit. Yeah. So. I don't know. How you doing, lad? Good, I hope. I don't believe we've really done anything here. Do I have a bottle of water? No. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? Looking for the sages. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. To see the temple. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. What if I exhaust all the dialogue? Nothing really. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second, I wanted to ask you first.
You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you?
No, I fucking hate Fernando. Uh-huh. You've got guts. I think I like you. Good shit. First of all, let me introduce myself. I am Naburu of the Gerudo. I am a lone wolf thief. Let me double check chat here. Oh, good. Good. Fucking... Yeah. OBS is not refreshing my chat. Thank you. That took enough time. Baked right now, so if I zone out mid-conversation, my apologies. Well, that's fun. How are you today, my brother? God. I was asleep all fucking day today. Yeah, my fucking sleep schedule went all out of whack. God. A number of reasons. Yeah. But I'm doing decent. You know, trying, you know, fucking get a little more productive. This problem is I fucking hate spring. I like rain. I like, you know, walking out in all that shit. But was it air pressure fucks with me so goddamn much. Yeah. Taking care of one of my parents' dogs, and I'm not a dog person, honestly, and the dogs I have to take care of are fucking chihuahuas who will piss and shit on the floor if you do not get on their ass and fucking yeet them outside to do so. So that's brilliant. What's going on here? Bullshit. Yeah, Twitch is being kind of dumb right now. Oh. Sen got motion sickness playing Sea of Thieves. Oh, yes. Yes. Did I show? Yeah, I showed you guys the thumbnail that I made for that game when I streamed it the one time with Danny. Yeah. All right. Don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Fernando. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. So we reproduce by stealing men. That's canon, by the way. They fucking... Yeah. Twitch is not reading the viewer count properly. Like, at all. Because I know there's more than one person here. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Great. Oh, that's real fucking great. Yeah. How? Actually, no. You know what? That makes sense. Yeah, you can get motion sickness playing a game like that. That is actually how motion sickness works. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo.
I'll never bow to such an evil man.
By the way, what's your name, kid?
Bastard.
What kind of name is that? Parents are horrible. I mean, damn, just cause you're a bastard doesn't mean you gotta be named that. My mic getting hysterics. Yeah. Okay. Just had to zero it out. Anyway, I want to ask you a favor. Kick Fernando in the dick. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? Oh good, the view counter fixed itself. Okay. Hello everyone. Anyways. Yeah, that wording. Someone can do something with that line. The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. Yeah, I already got the Goron bracelets, but okay.
No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me.
Maburu managed to smoke 70 packs of cigs in the past fucking 5 minutes. Can I delete shit? Thanks. Priority only. Good. Fernando and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets would allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? Yeah, Link's gonna commit fucking armed burglary on a religious institution. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Fernando and his followers a big surprise, shall we? Hell yeah. If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, that'll do something great for you. Naburu. Link's like 10. It's not okay. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking of streaming Sea of Thieves some more. Maybe with Danny again. Or do with many names, perhaps. God damn it. Because I know he streams it. We'll see. Because I did join Dude on his stream one time to play that. How do you fuck this dude up? I'm gonna fucking die here.
Bombs?
Bombs. God damn it. come on. Thank you. Boom. Thank you. Yeah, is there a reason why Twitch's view counter just consistently doesn't know what the fuck to do? It's like consistent how broken it is as well, which is odd. Probably gonna die, but I got a ferret. Keep stabbing him in the dick. Thanks. Yo, what's up? Boomerang? Boomerang. And then... yeah. I don't know.
I got the moves.
Oh, I gotta check something. Alright, I'm back.
Oh.
Alright. Now, where am I? Oh, right. What the hell is that in the center? Something I gotta whack in the dick, probably. What's the point of that? What? Oh. Oh, I see. What if I just burn him? That was easy. And I'm dead! Cool. Well, at least I kept my progress. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Yeah, wall masters. The power of dick cramps. There we go. Now, I see. It hurts me through the wall. All right. That's a gold one, I think. Yeah. Oh god. Give me that gold fucking Skulltula, thanks. Hell yeah. What is that, 42 now? I should probably go out the Deku Nuts. Yep. Nice. Oh, so I just went in a circle. Yeah. How traumatizing do you think this is for 10-year-old Link? Just fucking around, killing things. It's a gold Skulltula. And I can't get it. Well. I'm gonna get it. Give it to me. It's like between his ears, I think. There we go. No. Alright. $43? Yep. I think 50 is the amount we want. Ooh, hello, Lizalfos. Eat shit. Nuts. Eat my nuts. Oh yeah, they just disappear. Oh yeah. Mirror shield. More bomb shoes. Good shit. You know, this layout always reminds me of the Temple of Time in Twilight Princess. The opposing staircases. Hold on a sec. How do I get over there? No lens of truthing going on. Somehow I feel like the Temple of Time is, or the Song of Time is not involved in this situation. Because this is not a royal family area. gauntlets I can't wear. No, it's a map. Okay. Barely helps. Oh, there's a switch over here. What does that do? Huh. Can't get over there. Nothing climbable over there. There we go. Boy, hey Brittany, how you doing? I'm vibing. You know, I just remembered. Oh my goodness. I have to my left 2 Mats Clamato cocktails. Could have a little fun here if I wanted. Yeah. Yo, blow up, asshole. Thanks. Oh my, yeah. Yeah, I had a little fun with some friends a few weeks ago, and yeah, I have a taste for tomato and vodka, so yeah. Damn it. That works. So yeah. Yeah, had a long day. I've been having some of those recently. I don't drink often. It's very rare, honestly. Oh, like it's usually just special occasions, or you know, having a funky time with some friends. I might be going back to school to get my associates, like a degree. What's that for? I have spaghetti brain, so I have no idea what that is. You know. I don't have fire arrows. I have shtick. Is there fire over here? Yes, there is. Good shit. Yeah, like I have the brain capacity of molasses at times. Yeah. A 2-year degree for what? That's the important question. Yeah. In what is it? In Canada, that's called like a minor's degree. I think, unless I've truly entered Swiss cheese brain, that'd be great. Yeah. Architecture tech. I understand those two words. I don't know what they mean together. I gotta be a little faster here. Yeah. Is it literally just architecture, but... Oh, 3D animation to make digital designs using your background in animation. Damn. I'm gonna be fully honest here. Why isn't the architecture field just like entirely centered around 3D modeling now? Because old people, yes, yes. Like, don't get me wrong, blueprints are good. They're very fucking good. But, what the fuck? Every major 3D application is based in metric. So, I don't know, fucking... Oh shit, we got some plot shit going on here. But I don't know, like fucking, what is it? you know what I think it is, honestly? Because I remember this from fucking years ago. Some kid, a teenager or hell, back when Counter-Strike was new, like Counter-Strike Source, some kid was like, hey, I'm gonna use this 3D program, Hammer, to model my high school, right? To like flex my architecture design, right? Here's the problem, right? He's American, and the Columbine had just happened. So people were like, hey, why are you modeling out your high school in this game where you shoot terrorists? And it's like, because you Swiss cheese brain fucking boomer potato head, it's a free program that involves 3D fucking landscape design. And I want to get into the fucking field, right? And they're like, no. So they fucking arrested that kid. You know, I don't know if he got any charges or what the fuck, but yeah, that happened. Because boomers are fucking stupid and have lead in their fucking lungs from shit. What? Yeah. Let me... Hold on. Let me look this up because I remember this. Kid arrested for modeling high school in Counter-Strike. Yeah, 2007. Texas. Yeah. Oh my. Okay, so the reason why this happened was some lady, a fucking Karen, basically, was at this school and fucking saw this kid modeling the high school in Counter-Strike, right? Or using Counter-Strike to playtest the map, right? And this lady was like, hey, the fucking Virginia Tech murders happened like a day ago. And the lady did not understand that it takes fucking weeks to make anything in Hammer because fucking boomers, right? So they fucking called the police and the kid got expelled. And they used the fact that the kid owned a sword as evidence, but like there's nothing fucking illegal about it because sword ownership in North America does not require a fucking license. like fucking school officials determined, due to the violent nature of the video game, the Iron Age WMD, weapon of mass decapitation, and other undisclosed information, the matter should be classified as a level 3 situation, which covers situations where a student engages in conduct relating to a false alarm or a report of a terrorist threat involving a school. The United States is fucking insane. I swear to God. Like, this was 2007, so, like, yeah, there was this fucking scare going on. But, like fucking... Jesus Christ, you know? God. So I still remember that from, like, I was growing up. And fuck off, man. Jesus. Yeah. So that might be an explanation for why boomers don't like using, you know, 3D applications to, you know, make architectural design. And why it's only now becoming popular. Sorry for that tangent. Anyways, let's fight Iron Knuckle. Sup. That's a swick. That's a sick axe. That's a nice cube map you got there too. Anyways, back to escaping reality. Yeah, play my fucking Fairy Boy fantasy simulator, huh?
Strong iron bars are blocking the door. You can't open them with your hands.
Cool. What do you want to bet I'm gonna get my dick kicked in by Iron Knuckle? Probably. Schwip. Where the fuck is my shield? Thank you. Christ. Oh, Jesus. Can I bomb chew this motherfucker? Yes, I can. Yo, what's up?
More bomb juice.
This is not an efficient way to beat Iron Knuckle, but it works. Jesus. Sure would be great if the boomerang worked. Oh, there you go. But, yeah. Once again, like, the fucking... it'd be great if I could just, like, not deal with America being batshit fucking insane. But I live in Canada, and like, fucking... it bleeds in. I'm just that fucking close to the border, you know? Ugh. That's just from 2007. I mean, damn. Ooh, hey, what's up, bastard? Surprised to see me? Yeah. You showed up in the future, despite the fact I didn't see you once earlier. A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. How the fuck do you know that, bitch? How do you know I can travel back in time? Bastard. You have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Dude, Link is 10. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. I'm old. Two witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic against them. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Get fucked, Kapora. I will continue to watch you. Yes. Yes. And then we will never see him again until Majora's Mask. Different bird, though. Hey, Nucleus. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Naburu. You should keep your word. Just time skip so that the fucking cutscene looks good. Huh? Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go. No, I don't want to be turned into a knuckle. You fiends! Ganondorf's minions! Crenando's mother! Bastard! Get out of here now! Dope. These witches, they're using black magic on me! Dope. So can I actually get across this here? No, I cannot. Yeah. Well, I think that's all we can get through here. As Child Link, anyway. So, time travel. Fucking. Yeah, I can never remember the fucking Prelude of Light. Jesus. Alright. Now, before we fuck around and save Nibiru, we're gonna do the Gerudo training ground because we have all the required artifacts now, I believe. Let me double check that actually. Gerudo training ground. What are the required items here? Fairy bow, hammer, long shot, lens of truth, hover boots, silver gauntlets. We're good. Good shit. Yeah. Smoke the weed, Link's gonna smoke all of the fucking weed. Well, I'm all out of energy, so I shall be falling asleep soon. Damn. What's the quickest way to get to, the training grounds? No idea. We only need 6 more Skulltulas to get a heart piece. Well, you're done zoning out for at least 2 minutes 47 seconds. Brilliant. Good shit. Oh yeah, I should probably save, huh? Yeah. Actually, hold on a second. I can lift boulders. Yeah, there's a thing over here I can open. Yeah, you back now, boy? Having some fucking good vibes, are you? Yeah. Anyways, we got the silver gauntlet, so I can lift this now. No, I can't. What the fuck? What? No? Okay. Does it require magic? It might. Or are there golden variants? That would be dick cramps. Alright, 5 more gold Skulltulas. And I think it's just a heart piece. No, actually, I remember it's a wallet. Or something. Fucking... I don't even fucking remember. The main reason to get the Skulltulas is you get 50 and then you get something. And then when you get 100, you just have unlimited money. But that requires basically 100% in the game. Which, hey, we might do. Because, you know, fucking, I'm probably never gonna play this again after we're done. Potentially. The only problem is, 100%ing Ocarina of Time, it is just find shit that you have no reason to know where it is. Why am I walking? Fucking... Epona really just went to the cliff face and not where I needed Epona to be. Can I? Thanks. Oh wait, there's a shooting gallery too. We can do that while we're here as well. Epona, why did you do a dead stop? Yeah, here we go. Thank you. All right. So I've already done a good chunk of this, I think. The place doesn't reset. Which is very good. God damn it. I think I can hear Spexy screaming at me. Yeah, this is why I had to be here. This is why I needed the silver gauntlets. Push rock. And yeah, can't open that shit.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Can I not burn that, please? That'd be great. Can I blow you up? There we go. But then what opens that? It is fully possible that what is it? I might not be able to progress. I don't require the mirror shield for this place. That's all I know. But the fucking thing could be lying. That's possible. Yeah. It's also possible that there's hidden doors. Because, of course, probably. And I don't have that much magic power. So, if there are hidden doors, I'm boned. Does the long shot reach? No. What do you do? Something? Oh, fire. Got ya. Come to the words. Come to the realization that you zoned out. Well, that's beautiful. Yeah, let me just fucking not bother with that. Right. No, wait. Chat, here's a question. I have two Clamato cocktails to the left. Should I drink those? Like right now? Because... reasons. Oh, right. Give me that fucking Zora tunic, thank you. God fucking damn it. Get the fuck out of the way. Sure. Alright. It's only 2, which is not gonna really do much to me. Because fucking reasons. Can I not fucking die? Thanks. Thanks. The fuck's the point here? There's no reason for me to be in here. I've already been here. Yeah. Unless water? That's possible. Can you use the bottle underwater? That's a question I'd like answered. No, you can't. That's really fucking stupid. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Water's non-compressible. And now I listen to the fucking sound of death this entire time. Yeah. Can I just, please? Nah. And I'm dead. Yeah, sure. Mmm, 3 HP, baby. Yeah, that's good. Good fucking shit. You know, the only thing I really know about this place is that it is impossible to soft lock. If you don't know what that means, it just means fucking up to the point that you can't do anything. Yeah. Can I pick that thing up? Blind the eyes of the statue. How the fuck? How do you do that? You know, give me the fucking solution to this, because I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, at all. Actually, you know what? Let's go back to the other room. That is why I needed the lens of truth. Yeah. Good shit. God. Sam wants to hang out on Sunday if he's feeling better. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm up for hanging out with Ollie. Now, where the fuck? The room was over here. By the way, imagine walking with shoes made of butter. That's what the fucking hover boots are. Apparently, they were originally gonna make the hover boots Pegasus boots. And I think that would have been a much better fucking choice. Because the Pegasus boots turn you into fucking Usain Bolt. Anyways, there's, what the fuck? I'm just gonna blind eye all this shit. Yeah, that's it. Gotta be fast. There we go. Nice. And there's a secret door here. Oh, good. Not what I wanted. Thanks. Just letting you know ahead of time. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that's how I get up here. Alright. So, do I bomb the Dodongos? Is that what we're doing? What do we do here? What are we doing here? Bombs. No. Arrows? Perhaps. Oh, you fucking shoot the eyes. That's why I'm smooth braining this. Got ya. And there is another eye there that I have to get. Got ya. Well. Yeah, I'm aware. Do you fucking mind? There we go. Oh my god. Can I use the fucking hook shot to blind them? Potentially. Please. Nope. We need arrows. Got ya. That's piss. Oh well. Oh my fuck god. Right. You know, if I die and don't save, I can just continue and then I'll have all my arrows back, right? Yeah, let's do that. All right.
And get out the motherfucking...
The drink. Drinketh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
Bastard.
Should have all my arrows back. Yep. Gravy. So I just gotta shoot all the eyes out on that statue. That's all we gotta do. Wrong way. Dope. Alright, can I... Little closer? There we go. Let me just get thing. Hey. Dope. You know, it would help if Link respected his fucking position relative to the fucking platform as it rotates, but he doesn't. Because this game doesn't know how to rotate a character on a platform while it's moving. So that's nice. Yep. Why did that happen? You guys saw that, right? Get fucked. No, whatever. Save and continue. Doesn't matter. Alright. Got the motherfucking drinketh. Alright. And I've got a key. Let's see if I can obtain another key by using the key. We shall see. If I have to pee. Box.
Aw, fuck off.
Alright. The tomato has been unleashed. We'll see where this goes. Why am I still wearing the hover boots? Don't know. Alright. You know, I fucking... What is it? I gave this shit to my friends to try. Because I'm like, you know... I like tomatoes and shit. You know? Maybe you guys might like this. And like, nope. Why you like tomatoes, you disgusting fiend? And I'm just like, piss. So yeah. Is there thanks? There's a door this way. I don't know where it goes. Box. There are no secrets here. I like tomato for some reason. Just tomato juice.
Apparently I am scum for this.
Yo, what's up? God. I am so glad I can one-shot likes with this fucking thing. Give me my shit back. Thank you. And my shield, which is useless to me at the moment. But, you know, whatever.
Let me guess, it's a key.
Cool. Yeah, I just had a little sip, so we're going pace. Do I need to? Not really. But we're gonna be here for a while, so we'll see. I literally only have fucking two cans. Is there bullshit in this room? It's probably bullshit in this room. Yep. I fucking knew it. So that's everything, I believe. Yeah, okay. So we basically completed this now. I just need to fucking use the last two keys. And not die on the way there. Man, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, oh, that... There we go. The only thing this gets me is the ice arrows, I think. Which is useful. For what we're about to do. Yeah. Because if we don't get this, we have to rely on the next boss we fight to make ice attacks. Which isn't a problem, but it is a pain in the ass. Got all them arrows, yep. Oh, you asshole. There's one key I'm missing. I fucking knew it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. All right. There's an extra key in this room that I wasn't made aware of because bullshit. So go all the way to the door. Get down. So front door? Yeah. Yeah. So go immediately left. Oh. Hold on. Enter the door on the left. Okay, it's on the other side. Hold on. There it is. And we're done. Got ya. Last key. And then we can just get the fuck out of here. What a novel goddamn concept that is. Ice arrows. Does it warp me out, please? This arrow magic is granted only to those who complete the difficult training of the Gerudos. Use it with pride. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just get the fuck out, huh? Where do I need to go? Can't warp here? Get the fuck out. God. So I have to walk out of here. Bungus. Fucking bungus. Zippity zappidoo. I'm gonna bop you. No. Do we get anything extra for this? Aside from the, shit. Oh, okay. I need to get fucking healing. Yeah. We don't need to. Oh wait, we might. No, it's fine. Don't need to worry about the heat. Never mind. That is yeah. I just need to get to the fairy fountain. Get some good shit. Yeah. Oh wait, I can actually... Hold on. I can get this now. Hopefully. Unless... It's... gonna make me do that. Yeah. Okay. How is this gonna work? Do I just yeet across? No? No, that's not gonna work. How the hell is this supposed to work? Wait a minute. Yeah, I knew you were there. Sweet. Yeah. Now, is there another one of you? There's a hole there that I didn't notice. Alright. Oh, you fuck off. Okay. So, can the long shot reach that? No. But I know how to get there. Yeah, this is not the place to be using hover boots. Thank you. Alright, so. So then... How does this work now? I want to get that other heart piece, but I don't know how. Like, this is the closest place I can get, I think. Yeah. There has to be another way to get there. Hey. Hover boots won't get me there, will they? No, that's too steep. Huh. Wait a minute. You son of a bitch. How do you get up there? Hold on a sec. Oh, you motherfucker. It requires a bean. It requires a fucking bean. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good shit. Well, I don't have a bean. So we're not getting that. Well, no, I do have beans, but I don't have water. So whatever. Anyways. The reason we came here in the first place was to get things. Fairies. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we need a beam platform to get onto that rock thing. That's not where I want to go. Good shit. Mm-hmm. Bunch of trash. And it's just this one over here, I think. Yep. Hello, Titty Fairy. Give me my fucking magic. Oh no, that's just a health one. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, no, she heals my magic too. Restores it. But I need a fairy fountain. Which I believe is at the top of Goron City. Can you tell I have the fucking attention span of a chipmunk? Perhaps. Yeah. Let's scale Death Mountain. Link is going to kill some shit, and he's gonna get some fairy tits. Sweet. Suck dick. No, this is just another great fairy fountain. I don't want this. Get the fuck out of here. Why are there two fucking fairy fountains? Why are there two great fairy fountains here? Hey, Gig Boron. That sword is my finest work. Cool. Well... let's see, where are we going? Where's a proper fucking fairy fountain? That's not right. Oh, that's not Tourist Spirit I was thinking of. No, where the fuck am I going? Minuet Forest? Maybe. No. Hmm. There is a fairy fountain somewhere here. I don't remember where. Kokiri Forest. Nope, wait. Trying to just get some fucking fairies. Please and thank you. I just wanna get some fucking fairies to eat. Lincoln needs his fairies so he can kick these beans. I don't know why he needs it, but he does. Alright, where the fuck are we going? I have to find location of fairy fountain. I believe there is one in the fucking graveyard. Let's go. Why not? I don't know. I do kind of want to eat a sandwich right now. It's midnight. However, I just got a new thing of peanut butter. And I want to finish off the jar of peanut butter I already have. And also bread. And bread. Alright. That's Dampe. This is Ghost Nut. Dickweed. No, this is Dampe. Fuck off. I don't want to race you. I get the grades confused. You are suck fairies. Potentially. Yes. Give me my suck fairies. Yo, what's up? Thanks. We're set. Alright. Arrows. Thing. Hammer. Or, yeah, let's set you there. Alright. I do have to fast travel, though. So, you know. My cables are getting tangled, and I ran over my fucking controller cable. Thanks, chair. Cool. Alright. I don't remember the song. Bye. All right. Is there anything to do in this desert area other than I don't know reasons? Oh, cool, it's grown. Where does this go? It's going somewhere. Not what I wanted. All right. So I gotta like preemptively get off of this. There we go. And there's a Skulltula over there. Yeah. It only comes out at night. Nope. Penis. Yo, what's up? Give me your shit. Yeah, 4 more. And then we get the cum. The Legend of Cum. Bungus of Bung. I don't know. Fuck. Nice. Push boulder. Obtain. Oh, hey, what's up? Did I hammer you? This thing's got a really fucking disturbing design. One eye just spinning around a, like, oddly shaped face with legs. That went right fucking through it. Hello. Cool. It just fucking blow it up. Jesus. Thanks. Got no key. That's a problem. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Sweet. Bipith? Hammer. Oh, cool, he fell. Nice. Music. Why is this inside the fucking spirit temple when it's Gerudo made and not, you know, royal family? I don't know. Zelda smoke and the weed. Cool. Not what I wanted. Thanks. Okay. It's gonna be a compass and it's gonna be shit. Yep. Cool. No reason to come here other than that. Fucking gravy. Well, by that logic, this one's gonna have the key. Won't it? Yeah. Transport block into bullshit. Nope, okay. Nice camera angle. Boots. Of boots. Thank you. No? No boots of boots? Well, that's some bullshit. Skulltula? Cool. And that moves block over here. Is it weird that I'm more used to playing the inverted song of time than the actual one? Because I think I've legitimately played Majora's Mask more than I have Ocarina of Time. Alright, so... there we go. Knew it. Spin. What? Hey! Asshole! Give me my shit back. Thank you. Dickweed. Thank you. Probably check if there's any secrets in here. Thank you. Nope.
It's clean.
Bah. Excuse me. Why does like my rapid fire bullshit not work on Mr. Like? Whatever. You know what, let's just not bother with the shield because I don't... Oh. Oh, it doesn't let me block without the shield. Despite the sword not needing the fucking shield. Yeah. Okay. Nice bullshit. And now we got the mirror puzzles. There's 2 chests here. Can't see them though. Hello. Where are you going? Get over here. Yo, what's up? Thank you. Bullshit. Enemy. Oh, cool. Dick cheese. What does this one do? Another wall master? Yo. Where'd you go? Does he just permanently disappear? I hope so. All right. Is there a block? No. All right. There is, however, platform and booba. Nice. All right. So. Yeah, you guys want to see something fun? Booba. You can grab nipple. Except you can't actually. Yeah. Fuck off. That shit. Thank you. Right. I can access the childling section now. Because reasons. And now I can also a long shot. Bullshit. Yeah. I do, however, need to get onto that fucking platform now, which is a problem because I can't get up there unless Nipple does not work. Oh, there's that whole thing up there. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. So, let's see. Fucker. This should work, though. Fuck off. There we go. And now I can obtain nipple. All right, one can down. Went slow at it. That's okay. Chest is there. And it's also there. Tit jokes. Nice. Door's still locked for some reason. Because block. For some reason. Wait, is there? No? No. Wait a minute. Can I summon Pierre in this area? That would be nice. Yes, I can. Thank you. Grab his tits. Oh. There is a chest over there. So I did not need to do that. Got ya. Nice. Fuck off, blue pea.
Boots.
Oh, hammer. Right. All right then. What is room with key that I need to get through though? All right, let's do this. Dickhead. Just incinerate the dude. Fucker is trivial when you got fire arrows. Yo, what's up? Yeah. No key. Huh. Blocks. Right. Thank you. Hey, can you just not? Thanks. Let me blow you up. Give me that shit. Thank you. Another iron knuckle. What's up? Eat big Goron sword. Yep. Hurts a lot. Oh, it's a fake one. Oh, it's the other side. Chest, yeah. Boss key? No. Gold knuckles. Mirror shield. Sick. Barely gonna use it. That's okay. Yeah. I really prefer the Majora's Mask shield. It's got a nice creepy aesthetic to it that I like. Yeah. Anyways. Look at that. I think this is the first game with the mirror shield as well. God damn it. And now climbing puzzles. I should have seen that coming. Now the question is, if I down the next can in the next hour, like completely, do you think I'll be able to beat Twin Rova? Oh god. It's possible. These really should be able to get defeated with arrows, because they got the eyes. But nope. Bombs. That's alright. Gotta check the map before I enter this room. I have no idea if there's something important on the other side. Nah, just a chest. Okay. Important chests. That's a fake door. Yep. So are you. So are you. So are you. And you. Yeah. What's that? Oh, platforms. For some... Oh, I see. Got ya. This makes no gravitational sense whatsoever. But alright. I'll give you your suspended switch on an ice block. Ba-la-la-la, got the boss key, gonna kill Twin Rova. Good shit. I'm curious, actually. Let's see. Yeah, there's a whole section of the second floor I did not go through. And don't know if it's important. But we shall see. Yo, don't laser my ass. Thanks. I'm just gonna, yep. Wait, hold on. There's another room in there that I could go through. Yeah. God damn it. Those are some fucking dick lasers, you know? Not a fan of dick lasers. Nice. Penis movement. Mmm. God damn it. Now, why does he get to do that? Huh? It's not fair. Yeah, eat shit. Give me dick cramps. It's not okay. I should have gotten that, god damn it. Come on! Oh my god. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me right now? It won't let me. I just need to set fucking wait on the centerpiece. Yeah. Until it comes back. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Now. Thank you. Now. Holy shit. Is this still the same floor here? Yeah. Okay. So I didn't go through that other door. And I really should. Because there's items. And I want that shit. Oh god. Yep. Nice. Did I just skip a whole portion of puzzle here? Potentially. Possibly. Huh. You're kidding. I have to use... Oh my god. Thank you. Is it gonna be a bloopy? Nope, bombs. Cool. Let me just obliterate. Nice. Nothing else. All right. Big mirror. Yeah. And bullshit bars that don't need to be there, but okay. Yeah, all right. Where are we going now? Down. Sweet. What did that do? Door. I think. Is there any reason to be up here? Perhaps? No? Shield, maybe? Oh. Well, that's interesting. Ah. That's what we were supposed to do. Ah. Yeah, there's an entire section of this area that I've just not been to. And it's the front fucking door. Ah. Doesn't seem consequential though. We'll see. Hey! Ha! Oh, oh! Looks like someone's here, Kyle. Call me. Looks like it, Kotaki.
What an outrageous fellow he is! To intrude so boldly into our temple! We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson! Oh, loyal minion! Destroy this intruder on our behalf!
Who are you, Brass Knuckle? Yeah, Wizard Man. Something's strange. It's not an ordinary enemy. You don't say. What if I just... What the f... Okay, camera did penis. Do not use the fucking bullshit. Eat bomb. Cool. Good thing I got them fairies, huh? Yeah. Just cheese them a little. There you go. Oh my. Naburu. Where am I? Well, looks like she's back to normal, Koyume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo Kotake. Maybe we should make her work for the Great Ganondorf for a little while longer. And we should brainwash her again. Sweet. And now there's no map. I wonder if it's a boss fight. Yeah. Wonder. I wonder. Let's get those fucking arrows out. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that stupid kid! He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf! They got fucking... What's his name? Is it Zach? They got Oni plays nose. With my fries, I will freeze him to his soul. I'll burn him to the bone. Yes. And now we got Twin Rova. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Let me just... Oh, yeah. Damn it. Just fucking aim your bullshit. Come on. There you go. Yeah. Now my arrows don't do shit against Twin Rova. Okay. Good to know. Twin Rova Koume. Ganondorf's surrogate mother. Sorceress of Flame, she seems vulnerable to low temperature. Yep. Twin Rova Kotake. Ganondorf's surrogate mother, Sorceress of Ice. She seems vulnerable to high temperature. Yeah. God damn it. Do you mind? Yeah. Cool. Let me just line you up here. Come on! That should have been lined up. Alright. This platform. Thanks. Doesn't matter. There you go. Damn it. Come on. This won't be easy. Come on. Well, you just fucking... Oh my god. Thanks.
Okay, let's get serious now. Okay. Double dynamite attack.
Booba! Nice. What's up? Will my arrows affect you now? No? Okay. Just, Can I swipe them back? Twin Rova. This is the combined form of Kataki and Koum. Turn their magic back at them. Bottle. God damn it. Come on. It's not letting me hit it back. Oh. I see. Nope. Give me another fire. Nope. Come on.
Oh yeah. Attack the booba.
All right. This works.
With the power of Fireball, I will destroy Twin Booba.
Come on. Nope. I need to fire my fucking tomato beam at you. Come on, let's go. Yeah. I just need a third one. Tomato beam. Go. Hell yeah. That would take twice as long using the Master Sword. Hell yeah.
Shoot! What a fresh kid this time! We don't get serious. What? Hey, Koyome. What's that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too. But I'm only 400 years old! And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must be gone senile. Oh, you're gone senile. We're twins, how can you be older? Oh, you heartless you are. Talking about ungrateful. You're heartless. Grateful.
Sweet. We'll come back to haunt you. You know what's funny is they're telling the truth there. They do come back to haunt Link in Majora's Mask, sort of. Anyways. Do we want to go straight to Crenando? That's like another hour and a half. Probably. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years, a competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. Damn. I'm gonna pay them back for what they did to me. Naburu, Kotaka, and Kome are fucking dead. Kid.
No, bastard. The hero can.
Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I'd give you this medallion. Take it. Sweet. So I get to keep the silver gauntlets. Because why not? You receive the spirit medallion. The brewer awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Shit. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Yep. Link really did kind of fucking attempt to build a harem here.
Bastard, the hero.
Hey, Santa. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. And so have I. Before that, though, you should meet the one who's waiting for you. Also, I kind of have pink eye at the moment. Don't look too much into that. The one who's waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Holla holla. Get dollar. Sweet. Oh my god. Two more Skulltula, and I can get some shit. Yeah. I want to check real quick. There's an item we can get. Ocarina of Time. Items. Equipment. Inventory. Golden gauntlets. Found inside Ganon's castle. Right. Okay. That explains why I haven't found those yet. What is the Skulltula reward that I want to get? Gotta remind myself. A piece of heart, man. Yeah, 100 gold Skulltulas gives you unlimited huge rupees, so that's some cum is what that is. And I'm not getting all 100 fucking Skulltulas. But yeah, minus the fucking light arrows, we're all fucking set. There is like an extra item here we can get and the final bottle. But other than that, we're good. Yeah. Fucking good. Look at that shit. Yeah. So,
let's activate some teleportation.
Let's get some plot. What we're finally gonna find out who the fuck Sheik is. The bitch. The grass. I've been waiting for you, bastard. Sup, blue ass. Bastard, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge. A showdown with Cronandendorf, the King of Keevil. Before that, I have things I want to tell you. Only to you. Please listen. I'm wearing contacts, that's why my eyes are red. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the shadow folk, the Sheikahs. See, I'm not that original. My name is fake, that's why it's Sheik. It's just Sheikah, but without the last part. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. It's a golden Dorito. The heart of one who enters it, if an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, is in the balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and cum. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred Dorito has all 3 pieces in balance, that one will gain true force to govern all and become a Jedi. But if that one's heart is not in balance with the Triforce will separate into 3 parts. Penis. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within the others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. They'll have Dorito dust all over their fingers. It'll be very obvious. 7 years ago, Fernando, the king of thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the sacred Cum. But when he laid his hands on the Dorito, the legend came true. He got Dorito dust all over the GameCube controller. The Triforce separated into 3 Doritos. Only the Dorito of piss can remain in Ganondorf's hands. The strength of the Dorito of power enabled him to become the mighty evil Fernando, but his dark ambitions were not sussed. To gain complete mastery of the world, Fernando started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the 2 Doritos of power. The one who holds the Dorito of cum is you, bastard. And the other who holds the Dorito of whiz is the 7th sage who is destined to be the leader of them all. It was Zelda all along. It is I, the princess of Zildo. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary so I could take a look at your ass from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. See, I wanted to confuse you in a homoerotic way. On that day, 7 years ago, Fernando attacked Castle Hyrule. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Timpa. Nice. I thought I shouldn't trust the Ocarina to you. I thought that you would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Piss Realm. But something I could never expect happened. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed away the sacred piss. Your spirit remained in the sacred piss, and then the Dorito fell in Fernando's hands. He went on to invade the Piss Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil piss, and the sacred piss became a world of piss. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah using the most blatantly fake name in history, and hoped you would return. I waited for 7 years. I held my piss that entire time. And now you're back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king of piss, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed piss and lure Ganondorf back into the sacred piss. I will seal the door to the piss realm from this world. Thus Ganondorf, the evil king of piss, will vanish from Hyrule. Bastard. In order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my piss. I've held it in these 7 years. I gotta let it go. My bladder is the size of fucking Hyrule Field, Link. You gotta understand. And here is the weapon that can penetrate the evil king's bussy. The power given to the chosen ones. The sacred arrow of Ligma. It's a piss arrow.
You got the Ligma arrow. Set it to sea, and your arrows will be powered up. The light of piss will smite piss.
Sorry. Oh, yes. Yes. That rumbling, it can't be. The Cum Lord has imprisoned me.
You foolish tree. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. It was me, Meatwad, the whole time. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the piss of this kid. No, it was not the kid's piss I misjudged. It was the power of the Dorito of cum.
Yes, I'm gonna play this bit for as long as I can.
But with the Dorito of whiz that Zuldo has, when I obtain these 2 Doritos, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zuldo, come at my castle.
Alright. Dandengorf.
Squad down 21 is now following.
God, I forgot how fucking loud I made that for me. I'm done 21, thank you for following. Anyways, that's the last of my fucking Clamato done. So yeah. Good shit. Okay. Anyways, I thought I remembered correctly. There's a second fight that happens in the Temple of Time. At least it's supposed to. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyways, all that plot just got erased. Yeah. No, I'm joking. It might be a Master Quest thing, but I do remember there being a Shadow Link fight in the Temple of Time. Or maybe it's some fucking ROM hack that I played years ago. I don't fucking know. It's possible. Let me check that, actually. Bosses. Dark Link. Bipith. Mm-hmm. Ba ba ba. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember why I thought that. Let's see. Dark Link Temple of Time. Why do I remember there being a fight with Dark Link in the Temple of Time? I don't know. Okay. Anyways. But yeah, thank you for following once again. I'm done. Is that your reaction to my bullshit? Yeah, probably. That's great. Good. I should have gotten like a full fucking pack again for this. Because we got the memes going. We got the memes going. And also we're gonna activate the power of gay.
Bastard, can you hear me? It's Raru, the sage. You might have mistaken me for Santa Claus. We six will gather our come to build a bridge to the castle where Cornandendorf lives.
The castle's keep, which is known as Cronanden's Tower, is protected by the 6 evil bussies. Bring down the 6 bussies and save Princess Zuldo. Dope. Tripping balls. Yep. Anyways, this is Ganon's castle. Not really much of a castle. It's kind of just, you know, a citadel. But it does have a fucking lava moat, and it's suspended in midair, so pretty well fucking fortified. Because nothing can fucking get to it if you don't have magic. Anyways. Do I have bombs? Yes, I do. I have no fucking fairies. That's a mistake. That's a big fucking mistake. Where the fuck? It's the shadow part that has the golden gauntlets, and I want those. So we're gonna do that first. Because I want to get to that fucking fairy fountain. Yo, what's up? Awesome aim. Fire arrows. It's probably safe as well. Yeah. Fuck off. Come. Oh, the platform actually doesn't fucking exist until I hit that. Dope. Fuck you then. I should probably be shooting it with ice arrows. Yeah. Nice. No, you don't. Fucker. No, no. Eat big worms, or you fucking cock-sucking tube? Worm tube? I don't fucking know. I gotta fucking do shit again. Thank you. Why is there block here? Oh, there's button, that's why. I see. Let me just... Yeah. What'd that do? Exactly. Oh. I see. Well. Can I make that? Let's try it. Sweet. Come on. There we go. Thank you. I got some cum. Golden gauntlets. Now I can obtain, I don't know, bullshit of some kind. Don't want to be using hover boots for that shit. But I guess I am. Cool. Whatever. Let's just bullshit it. There we go. Boots. All right. Fuck. I'm boned. I'm boned. I don't want light arrows right now, thank you.
But
yeah. Alright. So, my only other fucking method here is nuts. Yep. Have no fire arrows. Not a goddamn one. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. Right and truly fucked. Unless... Hold on. Nope, got no magic. Oh! That works. Nice. Give me magic. Asshole. Hey. Give me fucking cock. Fuck off. Right. Okay. Right then. Well, I can hook shot across. If Wiggly Boy wants to get close enough, but he doesn't. Anyways. Arrows.
It doesn't matter.
I have the golden gauntlets. So let's just fucking exit and go see Fairy Fountain and do some bullshit. Cause I'm going to eat shit if I don't. And also I move like fucking molasses. Yeah. This is what happens when vodka, everybody, is fun. Yeah. Oh boy. Do you think I'm going to fucking fight Ganondorf? At like the tail end of this shit kicking into my system? Probably not. Anyways. Yeetus. Pillar of bullshit. Goodbye. Thank you. Yeah, I probably should have fucking got a whole thing of the drinks that I got, but I didn't. I only got the 2. Give me magic or I'm gonna eat fuck. Yo, what's up, titty lady? Give me my fucking power up. Final power up to fuck up Fernando. Welcome, bastard. I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. And do not to grope the fucking giant titty lady covered in vines and nothing but vines. Nintendo, why did you make a titty lady with covered in vines and nothing but vines? I don't know. Anyways, now we take less damage, but we still have the same number of hearts. Your defensive power is enhanced, and now I'm going to fuck up Fernando. Thanks. Damage inflicted by enemies was reduced by half. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. That will not happen because I'm about to finish this fucking game. Anyways. So yeah, we only take half damage now. Also, I can just pick these up now. I don't know how much secrets are in the game that require you to yeet rock. But we will see. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Gonna fuck up Fernando's castle. Let's go. And we're gonna complete Impus crap because reasons. How are you guys doing, by the way? Alright. Arrows. Nope. I want fire arrows. Thank you. Fuck them up. All right. There is no bullshit path here. God damn it. And now there is pathway to do shit. And I'm out of arrows. So That's fuck. That's fuck. I need arrows. I have arrows. Fuck it. Let's go do Saria's thing first, because I guess that'll be the easiest one to do. Fuck off. We're not gonna do Daruk's Daruk because fuck Gorons, I guess. Remind me what the fucking point of currency is when you're at the fucking final dungeon of the game. I'm sorry, what? You didn't light the last fucking torch? Fuck you. Yeah? Yeah. Let me incinerate this one. Thanks. Nope. Okay. I have no arrows. Which means we're boned. Please tell me these do not all fucking require arrows. Because otherwise, I'm going to fucking delete everything. I'm gonna delete the game, you, and the boom. Yeah. Cool shit. Arrows. Give me the fucking arrows. Give me the fucking arrows. Give me the fucking arrows. Thank you. Lincoln, why do you not want to give me the fucking arrows? Thank you. Fuck off. These are blocked lands. That's a health. Don't care. I guess we're getting Daruk's Daruk. Gonna puke. Yeah. Magic. Do you fucking mind the arrows? Thanks. You fucking what, mate? No. Cool shit. Oh, that's why. Okay. I need to use chew bombs. Yeet us, delete us, open up, beat us. Box. Is box over there? Yes, it is. Give me the cum. Wow. More bussy chews. Where is the light? Oh. Is that ice? Looks like it. Yeah. My hand-eye coordination is being dog shit. Oh, there's 2 fucking wall masters. Nice. Don't care. Where's the second wall master gone? He's gone. Cool. Yo, what's up? Eat sword. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Hello, Daruk. Puke. Fucking goddamn it. Can I just... No. Ice arrows. Light arrows. Darunia. No, it's Nibiru. Okay. The spirit bearer is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Cool. Piss. Damn. Sure, it's a good fucking thing. Doesn't make you go through all that again to get out of there. Yeah. Where does this go? This looks important.
Yeet.
Link is fucking swollen. This is Light Temple. Raru. They're invisible. Lens of truth bastards. Do you need the lens of truth for these guys? No. Because you can still lock onto them. Because Navi can see them. And just open all boxes. Fuck you. Why?
Galore is raiding with a party of 5.
Thank you, Butterflies Galore for the raid. Thank you very much. Hello. We're about to be Ocarina of Time, and I have had some drinks. So that's fun. Yeah, it's good. Butterflies raid. Yeah. Hello, Chris Swift. Hello, people. Hello. How do you find me, huh? How the fuck do you find me, huh? The fuck you do? God damn it. We got a song of Zoldo. You just browsing categories is what you did, probably, huh? Best moment to raid on. Yes. Mind you, this would be a lot more entertaining if I had a little more. I do not. I only had 2 cans of this shit left. Why is there a fucking timer? Eat shit. Thank you. Fuck off. Camera. How do I... Hold on. I'm getting crushed by balls. I love yet hate playing this section of the dungeon. Just playing Ocarina of Time myself. Ah! Yes. Well, you see. Honestly, one of my comfort games, no worries. Yes. Hold on. I gotta deal with a cum master. There you go. Hand man. Do I have arrows? Yep. Yeah. I want light arrows, not normal fucking arrows. Thank you. My brain is molasses. Don't worry about it. Hey, Santa Claus, give me my shit. This is probably the first time in my life I've ever beaten this game on my own, because every other time I played with my older brother. And, yeah. It was always a collaborative effort between me, my sister, and my brother. My older brother fucking loves Zelda. He's... yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I got Naburu Raru. This is Darunia. Rock Hard Nipple Man. Let's go do that. We're gonna get to fucking Saria last, I guess. Oh, brilliant. Give me the fucking tunic. Will hover boots help here? No? That's okay. Oh. Fuck you. Cool. Yeah, so this platform doesn't sink if you have the hover boots. That's dope. Still getting burnt to a fucking crisp, though. Anyways, what were you guys up to? Were you just streaming Zoldo? You probably already said that. Why? Okay. Is this gonna make me Lens of Truth it to get through everything? Probably. But no, honestly, like, I've said this before a number of times, so I guess none of you guys were here for that. My first experience with Ocarina of Time was Master Quest. We had the... what is it? The Wind Waker pre-order of... Fuck up. Oh my god. We had the Wind Waker pre-order bonus with the fucking Master Quest Zelda combo. And yeah, so I played Master Quest before proper Ocarina of Time. And I beat Master Quest. But I've never actually played just generic fucking Ocarina of Time to completion. without like full-on help with my siblings. Alright, there's not bullshit there, but maybe... No. So how the flying fuck? Oh, I see. Thank you. Anyways. Yeah, so I beat Master Quest, and fucking the water temple is way easier in Master Quest. Not on stream, but yeah. Words. I don't know. Fucking. Alright. There we go. This is gonna be pain. I hate it. Ugh. Yeah, I really do fucking wish they went through with making the hover boots the Pegasus boots, because I would not be having this fucking problem. If all these boots did was make you run fast. Okay. No hover boots, please. Thank you. I do need them for this though. Yeah. You know, I guess because we're at the tail end of this, I guess I can kind of fucking talk about one of the pet peeves that I have of Ocarina of Time, which is not to do with the actual fucking game itself. It's to do with the fact that whenever I go to raid somebody that streams Ocarina of Time, it is always, and I mean always, randomizers or speedrunners. That in and of itself, I don't have a problem with. But it is the fact that, like, I cannot, on like an average day, I cannot find a person streaming Ocarina of Time that is not speedrunning or randomizing Ocarina of Time, or both. So, I don't know. Because sometimes you just want to raid somebody who's playing Zuldo and not playing randomizer. I don't know. I'm just talking shit, really, but oh well. I just like traditional play through the game. Yes, exactly. My fucking point. I like randomizer if it's like a one-off, you know? If you've gone through the game 5 different times of a randomizer, it feels weird to me. I don't know why. Anyways, we got Darunia. Deleted the fucking cranberry juice laser. I feel you. Randomizer in fun doses. But seems like everyone is doing it. Yeah, yeah. Like, I'm not sure what it is. Maybe just the fact that, like, fucking... It is very popular, clearly. But, like, I guarantee you, if I ever stream Zelda Randomizer, I'm gonna do it once, and then probably never fucking again. Anyways, just fucking blaze through here. Yeah. Fuck off. God damn it. Right. Right. I don't know. Which is weird to say, like, honestly, because, what the fuck? One of my favorite streamers is Simple Flips, and 90% of his streams is playing Mario 64 ROM hacks. Which means he'll never fucking run out of content. Like, he never fucking will. People are making ROM hacks of that all the time. But there's variety to that, you know? It's not just Zelda, but all the items are changed. You might also notice I play better when I'm talking shit. 420 blaze it. That's how long we've been streaming. Hey, good shit. ROM hacks are different compared to the standard randomizer. Yes. Butterflies Galore. Do you know who Zell64 is? Doesn't matter really if you do. It just, you know, it saves time if you do. Hey, Impa. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Yeah. Yeah, so he made a ROM hack. He's basically like the only fucking dude that understands the N64 DD code other than Nintendo. And the fucking man made a ROM hack that actually fucking utilized the disk drive code. You know, like persistence and what was it? Active read access disk shit that you can't do on an N64 cartridge, right? That shit is really fucking good. Really fucking good. It's a tech demo, but you know, we don't need hover boots. Probably need fire arrows. Yeah. Oh, do I need to use my fucking bottles for this? Yes, I do. Damn it. Alright. Get multiples. Yeah. That shit I wouldn't mind streaming. Like Zell's ROM hacks. And what else? There's a bunch of shit. I can't remember if I can still find it or not. There was a ROM hack of Ocarina of Time. Specifically, the debug ROM. Called like Zelda's Birthday or something. I never finished that, but I played it as a kid, and that was decent. I don't know. That would be nice, going back and checking out a bunch of old Zelda ROM hacks. That one sounds familiar. Yeah, it's like insanely old. From like... oh, jeez. It's at least a decade old now. Because I remember finding that shit before Minecraft came out. Like, even the fucking beta of that shit. But it was cool because it used beta assets that were present in the debug ROM, I think. Why is there a timer? Fuck you. Locks. Hole. Yeah. Sweet. Fuck off. Give me that, asshole. God damn it. Thank you. That just saved us a fucking life. Piss. Anyways. No, anyways, years ago on YouTube, what is it? There was a time when I just uploaded shit straight to YouTube. I didn't stream or anything. And that was when I would make videos with my buddy Pierce. And we did this thing with a ROM hack that is insanely fucking hard to find now, by the way. You have to go through like 12 fucking dead links or whatever the hell, Wayback Machine shit. It's an Ocarina of Time 4 Swords ROM hack that got taken down because Nintendo. But there's a way you can still find it, right? Anyways. I made like a series playing that with my buddy Pierce. And I don't know if the videos for that are still up or not. Yeah, I called it like 4 Swords Shitlords or something. And I never finished it. Because I was a dumbass like fucking 16 years old trying to make Let's Play videos. So, yeah. Yeah. Dead from that? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, Fishwife. I forgot. That was the hottest thing at the time from what I remember. Yeah. The way that I found out about that ROM hack was from this channel. Slick Pacho something fucker. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ, that's loud.
Butterflies Galore is now following.
Oh. Dead from you fall. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, thank you for following Butterflies Galore. Oh my god. Holy shit. So, here's the thing, right? You guys heard that notification at the same volume that the game is? I did not. Holy shit. So here's the way that my audio works, right? What I hear from my desktop audio, it is just, you know, direct feed, whatever the fuck happens. The game is set to the same volume that you guys hear my desktop audio, which I have set to be 18 decibels quieter, right? Which means I have to crank my volume to actually fucking hear the game properly, but that doesn't affect my desktop audio whatsoever. So, whenever there's a notification, it just fucking blasts my eardrums. So that's fun. Yeah. Scares the shit out of me. Holy fuck. No problem, yeah. Dang. My bad, dude. No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't go out of my way to change it because I'm a dumbass. Did I get all of this shit, by the way? No, I still got Saria to deal with. Okay. Anyways. What are these all called, by the way? Din's Fire, Furrow's Run. We got like Nehru's Defense. I'd never gotten Nehru's Defense playing this game. Ever. Or it's like Nehru's Love or whatever the fuck. It just like heals you, I guess. Never gotten it. I don't know what the fucking requirements are. Oh, fuck off. I gotta use the fucking bullshit. Not worth it? Yeah. It's like getting the 4th bottle. What the fuck's the point? The only reason to get the 4th bottle is to 100% the game. That's it. Alright. So, wait for you to spin up. Are you serious right now? Oh, cool. Good shit. Bombs. Eat shit. What does that do? There's like two things in this game that is not worth doing. Getting the last 50 skull tulas. Yeah, getting the last 50 skull tulas. And what else? Piss. It's the last 50 skull tulas and Nehru's love. Never worth it. Because like the last 50, when you get 100 skull tulas, all you get is infinite gold rupees. Which, sure, is useful, but, once you've beaten the game, what's the fucking point? You don't need that much money in the game, like, ever. Anyways. Just hook shot across. It's one of those like dumb things, I guess. Like I don't know. I guess it's just like fuck off. God damn it. You know what? Doesn't matter. Cleared the room. We cleared the room. Cool. Oh, God. Right. I guess it's fitting that Sorry is the last one we get. Or maybe not. I don't know. Is Sorry the last one we've gotten? Sup? The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, bastard. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Link is named Bastard, but specifically the way Easy Pete says Bastard from Fallout New Vegas. Bastard. That's all of them. Nice, yeah. It's also actually accurate because canonically, like, Link's dad is dead. He like died in a war or some shit, and his mother fucking passed away, shot by an arrow in front of the Great Deku Tree, and that's why he's in the fucking Kokiri Forest for some reason. That is the only reason why Link is in Kokiri Forest, by the way. At the start of the game. Link's mom was running away from bandits or whatever the fuck. And fucking collapsed dead in front of the Great Deku Tree. Oh heck. Can't do shit against Big Dick Sword. What are you? Dinalfos. Guard. No. Anyways, we're about to meet Fernando. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. I probably just got turned around. No. He's playing his own boss music. On our way to get to him. Yo, what's up? The big Goron sword really is overpowered. You got the boss key. You can now get inside the chamber where the boss lurks. Stab Fernando in the dick. Because he's a prick. Gonna fuck him up in my Nikes. What tunic should we wear? Killing Fernando. Green, red, or blue? Let's do a poll. Let's see. Poll. No, that's prediction. I want poll. How do I... Fucking piss. There we go. Poll. There we go. What tunic should Link wear for the finale? Green, red, blue. There we go. 10-minute duration. There we go. Nice. Blue. Although green would hide his blood better. I mean, red is the proper color if you want to hide blood. Green is the color if you want blood to look like water stains. Blue will make the blood look like shit. So, yeah. Anyways. How's this vote going? There's a poll, by the way, at the moment. Vote shit. People who are actually active in chat. Watching actively. Is everybody lurking, perhaps? It's possible. Which tunic? Well, we got 2 votes for blue. All right. I'm gonna keep the poll open until we get to the door before Ganondorf. So, yeah. Anyways, let's fuck him up with a Megaton hammer. Yeah, fuck off. Who are you? Generic iron knuckle. God damn it.
Yeah, hammer!
Megaton bonk! Hell yeah. Gonna do it to you too. Yeah. Defeat both iron knuckles with a hammer. I might die. God damn it. Do I have fairies? I have 1. Okay. It's okay. Well, I guess we're YOLOing it when we get to Cornando. Do I still have the fishing rod on me? No. Man. That's one thing Twilight Princess did better. You could always use the fishing rod no matter the circumstance. But you can't here. Alright. We are gonna use a bottle to fuck with him though. Alright. Best distraction method, bottles and fishing rods, yeah. Alright. And pull. Alright. I guess we're using blue tunic. Hell yeah. And I am gonna use the big Goron sword regardless when we do get to Schnanden morph, you know. I'm gonna switch that though. All right. Oh, right, there's more shit. Yeah. You don't need light arrows for Crandon Wolf, do you? No. I do think, like, aesthetically, the big Goron sword is better than the Master Sword. Honestly. You're gonna take down the King of Evil, the Prince of Thieves, at the very end of the game. You want to use the Turbo Fucker sword, right? You don't want one-hander bullshit. You want slice and dice, penetrate his fucking scrotum from the other side of the room sword. That's what you want. Anyways, end of the game. Here we go. I guess Meatwad got good at playing piano in the past 7 years. He grew a mullet too.
The treacherous bats have risen and they're combining into one again. The two Dorito piles I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Dorito piles have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me, Meatwad.
Alright.
Bastard, I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get close.
I'm sorry.
Bastard.
Oh yeah, that just means you can't Z-target. Cool. Bottle. Fuck. I'm gonna bottle you up, Cranando. Gonna bottle up that Dorito. God fucking damn it. So does he? Oh, I gotta shoot him with the light arrows, don't I? Yeah. Damn it. Alright. I got it now. Damn it. You only get one shot.
The piss jar will defeat you!
I've batched all my cum into a single jar and I will throw it all over you. The King of Darkness will be made creamy. That was timed hilariously. It's a very long volley. There we go. Yeah. See, what I'm actually doing is bottling up all his energy. And using it against him. He's got a lot of bottled up emotions. Damn, Fernando, I didn't know you were such a good tennis player.
Yes, you see, bastard.
I've been practicing my swing all these years.
I wanted that rematch all these years. You beat me.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is that? Eat shit. What if I just... No. Fuck off. Oh wait, hold on. There we go.
Bastard. How dare you beat me at tennis?
The way you were commanded beaten by this kid. I'm coughing Kool-Aid.
Bastard. I will bury my tower in piss. It's seeping through the walls.
What? Well, he's dead. And now Zoldo descends in the J.O. crystal. Damn. Crandon. Pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the cum and... Sorry I'm memeing on all of this, I'm just fucking...
Bastard.
Listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Crandendorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the piss. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. All right. The FPS went down to fucking 5. But okay. This is running on a GameCube, by the way. Like, this is actually what this is running like on hardware. This is Nintendo sanctioned FPS. Let's go. My butter Nikes. They will let me glide through the air. Don't worry. All right. Let's go. You know, I could put up to a vote what sword we should use, but I do... Fuck. I do just want to use the fucking big Goron sword because I like it so much. For, you know, the final battle. Oh, hey, what's up? Thank you, bastard. Let's hurry. Thank you. The Dorito of wisdom is very powerful, you see. Lets you lift bars that not even Link could get through the entire game. The indestructible 2D fucking textures that lift up and down. Zelda is able to move them. Let's go. Boulders. The boulder is getting in the way of Link in his quest to obtain... Where the fuck? Zuldo. Zuldo. Get the fuck over here. We don't have time for you waiting for my ass. Just go. Oh, hey, Redeads. Cool. Yeah. Even in the midst of a crumbling fucking castle, Link is still scared of Redeads. Because he's still a child. Best, yeah. I don't know why I thought that was a new message. Yeah, balls and fishing rods are a good distraction method. You know what I've never understood? Nintendo doesn't merchandise The Legend of Zelda. Like, at all. Like not to the fucking extent that, like, you know, was it Star Wars, fucking Transformers, whatever the fuck do, you know? They have a fucking gold mine. Can you imagine how much fucking money they make selling a fucking Ganondorf's Castle playset? Or what the hell? It's over. It's finally over.
Bastard.
I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. It's fine. It was nice not having to listen to you go, hey, listen, for, you know, fucking 2 minutes. So Hyrule Castle Town is that way, in case you're wondering. The like 3 fucking squares that define the city over there. Castle Town over there. Yes, I'm gonna fight the final boss in hover boots. Deal with it.
He's gonna nut. You fool bastard! I have unlocked the power of the gamer with the Dorito of power.
Dope. Yeah, who gives a fuck? There's no way he's going to hold me back again. This time we fight together. Navi, you're my Z target, and I barely will be using you. All right. We're gonna run production here. Start production. First try. Yes. Well, no. All right. We're gonna have that like 3 minutes. There we go. Predict the way. Will I fucking beat him first try? Give me my fucking big Goron sword, asshole. Ganon really is tiny in this game, honestly. Alright. Gotta throw piss in his eyes. The power of the piss arrows are very powerful. Bastard! The Master Sword is here, hurry up! How about I just don't? Okay, never mind. Oh god, we're close here. Oh shit. I'm still using the big horn sword, fuck you. Yeah, eat it. Okay. Let him destroy the thing. Yeah. Okay, no, I'm dead. Good. Good shit. Okay. What were the predictions? Choose outcome. Lol, no. Confirm. Congratulations. You won. What was that? Two votes? Yeah. Good shit. You guys had zero faith in me. Continue playing. Holy fuck. Alright. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? We're doing this again. Okay. Cool. Cool shit. Fuck. Yeah, I guess a little ambitious to assume I could do that my first try. Will you? Thank you. I get it, Zelda. Fucking Link's ass is really nice to look at, but for fuck's sakes. This is not the time to be staring at Link's bussy. God damn. Fuck. We get it. He's got toned ass cheeks and fucking thunder thighs, but fuck. We got a castle to escape. Let's go. All right, let me destroy dickheads. Why am I using the Master Sword? I did not approve this. It's just objectively better to fucking use the big Goron sword. It does twice the fucking damage. reminds you, you better not fucking stop mid-staircase so I have to fucking come back for you. God damn it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Open the JPEG. Thank you. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Let's go. Those drinks are like completely through me now, by the way. Been enough time. It's over. It's finally... No, it's not.
Bastard. Ba.
Power of my Nikes, I will fucking eradicate your Dorito crusted dick. And now behold, Fernando's persona. Ganon. Yeah, fucking cool. Okay. I don't know why it de-equips the fucking sword, but okay. Sup? Getting mega gamer over here. Oh, yeah. Oh. He is about to fucking chop my dick off, though. Yeah, eat light arrows, asshole. Hell yeah. Master, the Master Sword is here. I'm not gonna use it. Big sword. Don't care. Big sword. Yeah. I'm out of fucking magic. Damn it. What is this I have? Blue fire? I don't need that. Yeah, sure. Fucking bombs. Fuck. Ah, cool. Give me that. Thank you. Oh, fuck off. Seriously. Fuck off. Are you fucking serious? Oh, the Nikes have betrayed me. No. Okay. Problem. I'm out of arrows. I am out of arrows. Pillar. Destroy the pillar. Destroy the pillar. Come on. Come on, Nandendorf. Krenindendorf. There you go. Eat the piss. You know, apparently this fight was supposed to be a lot more, what the fuck? Shadow of the Colossus-like? Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Fuck. Okay, destroy block. Where's block? Block is over here. Hello. Destroy pillar. Thank you. Now those are arrows. That's fine. Give me green. Those are fairies. I want those. Thank you. Bussy. Okay. Destroy this thing. Hello. Destroy that. Thanks. Oh, God. Don't even care. Arrow. Piss. In the eyes. King of Thieves! I will defeat you by throwing a arrow covered in piss. Right in your mouth. Wait, you like that? What the fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna king shame, but that's completely unsanitary. Fuck. I don't... Thank you. Oh my god. Fuck off. Please. Come on. Like, last one?
Hopefully. Nope. Cool. Oh, there's like only one more thing he can break. Nope. Nope. Nothing else. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Oh, it's a good thing I got the fairy though. Yo, what's up? Do I have to? Mm-hmm. Ha ha ha. Ping-ponging all over the place today. Cool. Cool. Hey, Zelda, you mind helping? Like at all? That'd be great. Oh. Where are you at? Hi. Need help. Oh, camera's awesome. Put away sword, thank you. Oh, good shit, mate. Yeah. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I am fucking dead. Yep. Oh. That's a lot of piss to go through. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm fucking myself over, aren't I? Probably. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Fucking hell. Fuck. We're continuing. It's not great. Holy shit. Okay, so apparently, yeah, you do absolutely fucking need you can continue attacking big dick motherfucker with just you know, without the Master Sword, but yeah, you do need to use the Master Sword in order to fucking take him down, like permanently, which is piss. Fucking hell.
Well, we've died twice to Crenando so far. That's great. Not Crenando. Fucking Gandon. Gungus. We're gonna defeat Gungus. Fuck. Alright, yeah. Fucking, let's go. Piss Lizard? Yeah, Piss Lizard. That works. Fuck off with the Master Sword already. Jesus. Yeah, sure, I'll fucking attack Zelda with the sword. Fuck. I am confused why it's taking so long to fuck him up. Because this is a Nintendo game. You know, it's like, 2, 3, you fucking fuck them up good, right? You get 3 hits in, they're done. Nope. I was whacking on that motherfucker at least 12 times. His third leg there was getting cut off real good. It didn't do shit. Yo, piss off, man. I don't got time. Also, why is there one redead in the entirety of Ganon's castle? No, actually, fucking hold on a sec. Why is there only one redead in the entire fucking castle? Who died? Who died in Ganon's castle? Like the Stalfos or whatever, they can get conscripted. Someone died in the castle and Crenando didn't do shit. He just left him there. Okay. Alright, Gungus. Fucking, you want piss in your eyes so bad. Alright. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting all kinds of familiar with your balls there, huh? This is a better method than wasting all the fucking light arrows. Much better method. Marginally. Just executioner style, cut off his fucking tail. Damn it, lost the bombs. This is gonna take a lot of fucking hits with the big Goron sword, isn't it? Holy shit. Alright. Let's get these bottles out here. Yeah. And just fucking, I don't know, dump some fire, I guess. Just in case he fucking drops fairies. Just in case. Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, just gonna perpetually cut your tail. Do you mind, sir? Yeah. Oh god. Oh my fucking lord. Yep. Yep, okay. Cool. Might want to get some fairies here. Yeah. Thank you. Give it, give it, give it. Thank you. Whatever. It works. Fernandon, give me the fucking tail there so I can chop it off. Gotta delete your persona. The piss lizard is not safe for work and therefore not allowed on this Discord server. You've activated my moderator privileges. Yeah, eat it. Yeah, no, the strategy of roll into their nuts from Dark Souls is working well. Gotta say. Do you mind? I need the power of Easy Pete. I need his wise words. Come on. Come on. Last fairy. Last fairy. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on, big Goron sword. Big dick plays. God damn it. Get that fucking cock sucker. Eat it. All right, might need some piss. Fine, Crenandon. You got a piss fetish. Here's a piss. Seriously?
Look at him go.
Fuck. God, fuck. Navi really fucked me over there. How many fucking hits does he take? Good fucking lord. Come on, come on, come on. Holy shit. How many fucking hits does it take to kill Ganon? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Thanks, Navi. Thanks for your wise fucking words of wisdom. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. And I'm dead. Well, third time's the charm. Perhaps, and I fucking saved. That's bad. Okay, no, I keep... Okay. Not so bad. I just want to know real quick, how many fucking hits does it take to fuck up Crandon? Credandon Borf? Let's see. Let's see. No fucking clue. Good shit. All right. Okay. You know what? When we get the fucking Master Sword back, I'll just use that instead. Because apparently something's supposed to happen. The game just fucking kicks you in the dick for not wanting to use the Master Sword. Because, yeah, like, reasons. Fuck you. Thanks, Zelda. You've done that like 4 fucking times now. Let's go. And again, I don't... Not for these guys.
I'm getting fucking livid over this shit. God.
You know, I'm not sure why, but the texture work on the castle is reminding me of another game. I can't ever remember the fucking name of it for the life of me, but it's like a fucking... It's a time travel game where you're in like... I don't know... 20th century England or whatever the fuck. And you gotta constantly like prevent yourself from dying, and you meet like Satan or whatever the fuck. Does anybody in chat know what the fuck I'm talking about? And it's got like multiple endings of all the different ways that you'll die if you're not fast enough. I don't know. It's like a PC game. I had it for some time, and I lost the fucking disc to it. It's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We've been here 4 fucking times, Zelda, but you don't know that because you're immune to the fucking Dorito time travel bullshit, apparently.
Bastard. End the battle already. Yeah.
Cool. Fuck out. Does anybody in chat know what the fucking game I'm talking about is? You're like... some detective or whatever the fuck. You just live in, like, urban England, suburban England or whatever the fuck. Some European shit. And you time travel. Occasionally. Or like the whole game is time traveling, and what the fuck? What is it? I need to search this up now. Hold on. Time travel game PC England. None of these. Absolutely fucking none of these. Is it this? The fuck? No. I'm just trying to locate where the fuck this is. It is a very specific game. But there's a fuck ton of like time travel games. And god, none of these are it. Fucking England devil. None of these. 3D. Nope. No, I don't want fucking Grim Fandango. Jesus. Time travel Europe game. None of those. Absolutely none of those. This? No. No, no, no. Why can't I find this? What the hell? No. What could this fucking be? Jesus. No, not that. What the fuck? It would help if anybody in chat knew what the fuck I was talking about, because it's a very weird game. Prevent death. Maybe that will fucking help. You know? No. No. This might be it. This might be it. Yes. Yes. Yes, this is it. Yes. Shadow of Memories. Yes. Fuck yes. This is exactly the game I'm talking about. Okay. Let me just show you what the fucking box art for this game looks like. I don't know. No, I don't want that. There we go. Yeah. Shadow of Memories. This game's weird, and I fucking love it. And I want to track this down again. I don't know what the fuck, if it's on Steam or anything. Let me get an image of this on screen. There you go. There you go. This fucking game. Yeah. So like, what the fuck? So you play as the guy in like the very center with the blonde hair, and this motherfucker, like demon person, gives you like a time travel device, and the game starts with your character getting murdered, right? And you fucking, what the fuck? You get like a time travel thing, pendant. Bullshit. Let's see. Synopsis. Where the fuck? Plot. Yeah, 22-year-old man named Ike Kush, who dies at the beginning of the game after being stabbed after leaving a small diner. However, he's resurrected by a homunculus. Voiced by Charles Martinet. So, voiced by fucking Mario, a genie, who offers to send him back in time to prevent his death and give him the time-traveling digipad. Traveled between 2001, 1979, 1980, 1902, 1580, and 1584 as he attempts to unmask his killer and figure out a way of stopping his own murder at various points in present. Yeah, so this game is really fucking weird because it's a time travel game with persistent time. What the fuck does that mean? It means that despite the fact that you're time traveling, your death is permanent. So fucking no matter where you are in time, if you don't finish the game within a specific time limit, you will die. No matter what. Right? And there's like a bunch of different fucking ways that you die. And it doesn't matter where the fuck you are, it just will happen. This game is weird and so fucking absurd. One of the endings is like the main character becomes the dude. It's weird. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm ranting. But no, Shadow of Memories is cool. I want to stream it one day. Anyways, no, Ganon's Castle. The texture work, it was reminding me of that game for some reason. Nobody fucking gives a fuck about that game in chat. I can probably guess. I just wanted to show you that. Hey, horny Crandon. I had a disc of that game somewhere, and I lost it. I don't know where the fuck it went. But it's cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. And have fun chilling. Have a good night. Oh yeah, we're about to fucking beat this, probably. Come on. There you go.
Master, the Master Sword is here.
Yeah, okay, I guess I'll fucking use it. I just want to kick his ass with the Master Sword. Why can't I do that? Or not the Master Sword. I want to kick his ass with the big Goron sword. God damn it. God damn it. Thanks. Nice. Okay, not gonna survive that, thanks. Destroy block, please. I was 2 pixels away from fucking getting the fairy. Fuck off. Fuck off. God damn it. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Anybody that has played that game, Shadow of Memories, knows what I mean when I say the castle looks similar to something, and I don't fucking know. It reminds me of it for some reason. I haven't played it in years. Jesus fucking Christ. We're really gonna be fucking 7 hours on trying to beat Crenandon. Dork. Because, of course, you know. Thanks. Can I fuck up Crenando with Deku Nuts? I want to try that, actually. Do nuts work on the Prince of Thieves? Can I nut all over Crenando? The Beast King. Gongaga Johnson. Fucking bullshit. Hopefully, fuck off. Bastard, the exit is just over there. Thanks. 6 hours in. We spent at least 2 hours just trying to kill Ganon. Thanks. If anybody says take off the hover boots, I will fucking time you out. I am committed to this bullshit. Yes, Navi, we get it. You're useless. Beyond fucking useless in this circumstance, actually. Fourth time's a charm. Can we get it under 7 hours? Let's see. Yo, what's up? What are iframes, right? Yeah. Who needs Z targeting, huh? Man. Proof Navi is useless. Look at that. Yeah. Alright. Let's actually use the Master Sword, I guess. Still not gonna Z target. I am gonna get a cheeky hit though. Oh, he's faster. That's my problem I'm having. Can you please just like not fucking do that? Thanks. I don't know what the fuck the problem is here. fucking god. Holy shit. Great fucking shit. Oh my god. Fucking hell. All right. It really takes an unreasonable amount of hits to get Ganon. You know, I will be right back. Because I'm getting hungry, and I think I need a snack if I'm gonna beat Fernando. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, I'm back. Oh, just a quick sandwich, and I have another sandwich on standby. Oh god. Hopefully I can actually, you know, fucking get through this. And not historically get my dick kicked in again. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh cool, it didn't switch off of my fucking bullshit again. That's good. Hey. Should probably really get those arrows, huh? Oh, and they're gone. Good shit. Yeah. Still very odd that there's a single Redead in Ganon's castle. Because there weren't even Redeads in the shadow part of the barrier shit.
I get, Mullet Man. You're angry.
Do you mind? Thank you. Oh shit. I am quite literally playing this with ice physics, by the way. Did I need to do this? No. Asshole. Fuck off. Oh good, he's close by too. Now, how many fucking hits does it take? I'm gonna count them. One. Damn it. Two. Damn it. 3. 4. 5. Damn it. Please be the fairies. No, those are bombs. Kind of useless to me. Fairies? Fairies. Thank you. Okay. Bad, but cool. Damn it. 6. Oh my god. 7. 8. Oh my god, fuck off. 9. 10. Finally! 10 hits. Good shit. I'm gonna do it with a big horn sword. I'm using my power to hold back the evil king. Use your sword and deliver the final blow. Sweet. Will it work? Well, let's see. Nope. It has to be the Master Sword. Six ages now. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, bastard. Someday when this seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. Dope. As long as the Dorito of power is in my hand.
Welcome to the part of the show where I lose brain cells for your...
Nope. Okay. I'm trying to find a meme, but it's not gonna work. Hold on. Where is it? Here it is. This is what I wanted. Thank you, bastard. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule is my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it's time for me to make up for my mistakes. And let's lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Bastard. Give me the Ocarina of Time. As a sage, I can return you to the original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now go home, bastard. Regain your lost time.
That ought to keep things settled for a while. Bastard.
Home, where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be.
Bastard. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Thank you, bastard. Goodbye.
Bastard.
Memes aside, this is a genuinely beautiful game and I love it a lot. The final battle with Ganon is dick cramps though. Koji Kondo, hell yeah. Yep. The Rock Hard Nipple Clan. Anyways. So yeah, we are going to check out Majora's Mask after this. Not immediately, but yeah, later this year I'm gonna start that. And hopefully that'll take less time than this. Yeah. Great Deku scrub. Shrub. Yeah. But where's everyone at? We only got the backgrounds. Where is everyone? Hmm. This game is fucked up, honestly, when you think about it, because Link just fucking disappears, like, permanently, in this part of history. And Epona is just, like, fucked, basically. Like, left just to return to the ranch, I guess. And yeah, anybody that actually gave a fuck about Link is screwed. Because they'll never see him again. They have no idea why. Anyways, everybody's partying. Because they're happy. Fernando's gone. I still have no idea what the fucking point of the merchant in the town was. I have no idea what items you can actually fucking sell to that chick. Melon. Yeah. Mass salesman. Hey, chicken lady. The big Goron in the back. And yeah, King will never see his daughter again. Mido will never see Saria again. And they're not sure why. Well, they know why. Yeah. Nintendo EAD, Super Mario Club, and the Nintendo of American Debugging Team. Maximum FOV. Oh yeah. And this is where Link went. Back to his childhood. And thus created 13 years of bullshit theorizing about the Zelda timeline. Oh my god. And now he's going to warn Zelda. Who are you? Luigi. Yeah. the end for now. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. Ocarina of Time. No new game plus. No secret shit you get at the end of the game. Just yeah, you beat it. Eat shit. Yeah. Now one thing though, I don't like. It just freeze frames here. There is no continue. There is no like back to main menu shit. I'm hitting every fucking button that exists on the controller. Yeah, there's no, hey, you get like a little check mark on your thing saying you completed the game on this save. No. No. The game freeze frames on this image and just waits for you to fucking shut the console off. That's it. You hear that? Yeah. Well, let's see. Yeah, what the fuck do you do after credits? Yeah, no saving, no nothing. The end means the fucking end. So anyways, we can just sit here for a moment, I guess. Yeah. Ocarina of Time. Fucking dope. And you know, I could do a little like bullshit crop here, I guess. Couldn't I? Yeah. What if I just do a little thing here? Like this. And then fit the screen. There we go. As close to a 69 image you're getting. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah. I really genuinely do love The Legend of Zelda, honestly. Fucking hell. I've been playing Zelda since I was a kid. I think Ocarina of Time, I believe, is the first Zelda game I ever played. But Wind Waker was the first one I beat. Yeah. And the reason I beat Wind Waker first, before any other Zelda game, was because the only reason we had Ocarina of Time was the pre-order bundle double disc. And again, like before today, I have never beaten Ocarina of Time on my own. Yeah. And Master Quest was the version of the game that I'm most familiar with. So that's fun. Little nugget of information for you there. But yeah. Now Majora's Mask is in this collection, I believe. Check the case here. Yeah, Majora's Mask. Now we do have the ability to go and play Zelda 1 and 2 as well. Because those are also on this. Yeah. Nice little shit to do. I'll give Zelda about a week before we continue with Majora's Mask. Just to, you know, burn out some one-offs before then. But yeah, nice little game. I wish this fucking game still had the manual with it for this shit. God. My family was never good at keeping the manuals and shit intact with all these games we collected. Two relatives specifically are the fault of that. Thanks. But, yeah. Good. No, most of these fucking games that I have just to my left here, there's at least like 200 cases of just random GameCube and PS2 games. All of this shit I've had since I was a kid, minus Sunshine and what else? F-Zero GX. Yeah. It's all a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, let's mark some shit as completed, shall we? And I'll let you guys decide what you want to do. Well, we're getting situated. Anyways. What's the date today? It is June 18th. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That is 11 streams. Look at that. God damn. So Ocarina of Time's done. Good fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah. Sorting some shit here. Yeah. So really, we only have 3 active games at the moment, and then everything's on the backlog until I'm a little more organized. Those 3 being Fable, Fallout, and Jak and Daxter. Because we just started Jak and Daxter. But we're gonna continue with Fallout tonight in just a moment. That moment requiring some fucking coffee. It is 5 a.m. And I've been streaming for 7 hours. Just under 7 hours. 6 hours, 53 minutes. That's how long we've been going. Anyways. Yeah. Now, why are you vertical synced up weird? Oh, right. Because I cropped it. What the fuck am I doing? Come on. Transfer. Reset. Thank you. Holy shit. Anyways. But yeah, next time, next week, give or take, we're gonna continue with Majora's Mask, which came out in 2000. Yeah, they spent 2 years on it. Look at that. I am 1 year older than this game. Would you believe it? Yep, Zelda of a different color as Link wandered into a 3-day journey in a mysterious parallel world, set in a town that would be crushed by the moon in 3 days. The story unfolded around masks that transformed their wearers. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also have the 20-minute playable demo. It's just like fucking 3 of the dungeons, and you get through it as fast as fucking possible. We'll check out some other time. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it for Ocarina of Time. Good fucking shit. You guys want to know something brilliant? I attempted to do a Let's Play of Ocarina of Time twice before I started streaming on Twitch. And yeah, never fucking finished that shit. Same thing with Majora's Mask. And I don't think the Ocarina of Time shit is safe still. But the Majora's Mask stuff is on YouTube somewhere. So, hey, while we're at the curb end of this shit, let's look at my dog shit Let's Play attempt of Ocarina of Time, or not Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask from, I want to say 2011. Let's see. 2018. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my fucking lord. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get this on screen here. There you go. Oh, and you want to know something perfect as well? The recording format of this was partial format, but it got encoded in full range and rendered in partial range, which means the black levels are fucked on this. So let's bring that up, shall we? I fucking hate picture-in-picture mode for shit, but it makes this a lot easier. Is that on screen? Can you see that? Now you can. Okay. Anyways, yeah. So when was this? May 27th, 2018. I attempted, no, this is a stream on YouTube, I believe. And I archived it, but it's not public. But yeah, there we go. Well, now we're playing Legend of Zelda. And I did not know how to mix audio during this time. This is ages ago. Yes. Yeah. So this is on an emulator, as you can fucking tell. So we got our shit. And it's bad. God. This was actually the same time that I started streaming Oblivion. Yeah. So that's fucking gravy. Delete that. And anyways, yeah, this was on Twitch actually. You can tell because of this shit, this banner that I have present. I never had this image when I was on streaming YouTube. This was only for Twitch. Oh god, delete that. Widescreen.
Audio dude.
Oh my god. Yeah. Hold on. Audio mixing is terrible. You saw my face, and yeah, it's dog shit. Yeah. Goodbye. Fuck off. Oh. Good lord. Anyways, there's a third one of those we don't need to see. God. But yeah, I never finished streaming that. for reasons. Because emulator issues. I fucking hate using emulators. And technically, we've been using an emulator the whole time streaming Ocarina of Time, but it's on the GameCube, it's on a disc, it's official, so fuck it. I can't accidentally lose the save data unless I lose the memory card. So, yeah, cool. God. Anyways. I'm gonna be right back. So, you guys have a chill fucking time. And, yeah, deal with ad lads until I'm back. Anyways, don't go anywhere. New Vegas coming up. Morning, brother. Morning. I'm about to make some coffee and finish the sandwich, the second sandwich that I made just earlier. And yeah, we'll stream New Vegas for a bit. Blood Money. And yeah, just don't go anywhere. We just beat Ocarina of Time. So, yeah. We are back. Enjoy this Miyamoto interview where he's talking about Ocarina of Time. Had your stream on all night? Yes, I did.
主な登場人物はもうシリーズの中でずっと同じということですね。